Merry Christmas, everyone. It's time for the Turnip's favorite holiday.
Nice hat.
Yeah, thanks.
Nice fucking hat. So true.
Yeehaw. Yeah, got the Vinny Vine sauce energy right now. Someone gave this to me, and I'm like, well, I know the perfect use for it.
Yeah.
Verifying the target 1,300 feet below. Please complete boarding procedures before getting in.
Roger that. Have a ton of tickets. Let's party! Sneaked into the base successfully.
So much for sneaking in. They're already here to greet you.
Hello, Johnny boy! And goodbye! Nice landing.
You have some guests approaching at 2 o'clock. And you guests are coming too.
What a big welcome. I'll make you just like perforated cheese Bingo!
Oh, it seems like they love you so much. They're not gonna let you go.
No problem. You guys are roast chicken.
You guys be roast chicken.
I didn't notice that they spelled Johnny in a fucked up way.
Great work, President.
Yeah.
But you still have a delicious dessert coming.
Always rotisserie.
Welcome.
I forget
Welcome.
if the intro cutscene actually uses, like, the audio balancing, but just in case, I'm gonna bump this voice up just a little bit.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Alright, let's just hop into this.
Sounds good.
I believe this is narrated.
By the end of the
Yep.
first quarter of the 21st century, freedom was dead in America. Beginning with a large-scale military coup d'etat that erupted in various cities throughout the nation, the rebels seized power in all the central institutions of government. The entire nation appeared to have fallen completely into the hands of the coup d'etat forces. However, one final hope in opposing the coup d'etat forces remained. This final hope being the US President himself. Michael Wilson, the 47th President of the United States, equipped with a special mobile armored ops suit developed in secret by the military, boldly waged his own personal war alone to take back America's freedom.
And where is Michael Wilson when you need him, really?
So true.
Get out my special ops suit, Jody.
It looks like a fancy party is about to start. This kind of party is a first for me. Mr. President?
Okay, let's party! Welcome to the White House.
Welcome.
Welcome.
The people outside look really scary, Mr. President. Mr. President, escape via the Eagle Star in the underground base. Now I'll open the entry with...
I need to increase the sensitivity. Holy shit.
Please give your guests some
Okay, that's
face time
better.
with the Commander-in-Chief.
Yeah. Right, the voices on these guys.
Yeah. I don't think there's anyone to rescue in the first mission.
I don't think so. If there are, I think we've missed them every single time.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. President. Enter the underground base using this oversized back door here.
I'll be back.
Mr. President, the Eagle Star is beyond here. Get going before the enemy chases after you. Proceed ahead while destroying anything that stands in your way. Switching over your weapons, depending on the situation, is the main key to fighting. Try out the weapons in your backpack as you like.
I was pretty sure there was a gun in one of these boxes.
I think that's in, like, the next room.
No, I picked up a gun just now.
Ah.
So. Thanks for the raid.
Mr. President,
Oh, man,
there's
it's
an
a raid.
aircraft hangar beyond this passageway. Now let's hurry.
Welcome.
The aircraft hangar is behind the barrier. I'll open the barrier now. Please wait a moment. Whoa, something quite dangerous awaits. But with missiles of that caliber, if you aim and fire, you should be able to easily shoot them down.
They did not even attempt to audio balance these missiles.
Yeah,
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. President. The
just
barrier has
running,
been
like,
opened.
12 of the sound at the same time. The classic.
Air Force One's launch preparations will be complete soon. Well, looky here. Well, I guess they won't be voting for you next term.
Mr. President, the enemy is taking aim at Air Force One. Please be careful.
Yeah, it's always a little bit of a challenge to audio balance this game.
Yeah. It's like you think it's good, and then 12 people shoot missiles at the same time and are like just an absolute like sea of like grunt noises.
Oh boy, an MML-8. The multi-missile launcher is so bad, dude.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. President. How's that?
Tried to make it work
chicken-less
last year,
chicken?
didn't I?
Probably. But if I need to adjust the audio more, just let me know.
Just another day at the Oval Office, huh, Mr. President? Welcome to Air Force One.
So true, Legis.
Like they were ever invited. They're definitely...
Michael! Richard!
Mr. President, it looks like this party is just getting started.
They're definitely Michael!
There are 4 people to rescue. I don't know where they are.
I have no idea.
President points. President Michael Wilson's flight from the White House cemented Vice President Richard Hawk's hold on the country.
Forget, do we alternate for these?
Yeah.
With the Pentagon, Congress, and every other core institution in America firmly in his grasp, Hawk was free to thrust his depravity upon the country in the name of revolution.
The land of the free was free no more.
But let me tell you the story of a man who stood against that tide, who believed in his own justice, even when it seemed the whole country had turned against him. CNN correspondent, Peter McDonald.
Jody, update me as to the status of the nation.
The Pentagon, the United Nations, and all central government institutions have fallen into the hands of the Vice President.
How did the UN fall under the control of the Vice President? What?
The US is just that powerful in this timeline.
Have they?
Mr. President, believe in your own justice. I'm sure your father would have told you the same.
Jody, how's my schedule look for today?
You've got a conference and dinner party at the Japanese embassy regarding wildlife protection.
Oh yeah. Sorry, but I'll have to cancel that. I'm heading out to save America. Can you let them know I won't be able to make it?
Yes, Mr. President.
I'm sure they'll understand.
Yeah.
To my beloved fellow Americans, good evening. This is an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, your American justice and freedom supporter. First of all, what I would like to tell each and every one of you is this. Recent events were not a mere coup d'etat, but rather a revolution to correct the wrongs in the United States of America. To our regret, our nation is in a crisis situation. Since 2010, domestic terrorism problems have increased rapidly. Economic disputes originating from the exhaustion of fossil fuels and the sudden rise in unemployment due to the influx of large-scale immigration. neither the current president nor the American government took actions to address these various problems. On the contrary, they have filled their own pockets adhering to terrorist cells. To correct this situation, Richard Hawk, Arizona insurrection hero and vice president of the old government, and the U.S. military rose to the task at hand. Much like our ancestors did, based in a belief of winning freedom, and based in the belief of an independent war, and based in the belief in this great nation. However, to our regret, an evil to disobey this belief exists in the United States of America too. And here is that evil. This villainous terrorist who first appeared in Washington and began his unjust rampage goes by the alias Metal Wolf. His current whereabouts are unknown. While all of America will be under martial law until Metal Wolf is caught, please do not confuse the issues at hand. Without fail, the U.S. military elite forces, with a combined strength of 1.5 million, promise to smash this unforgivable evil to pieces. This has been an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, your special remedy for all kinds of evil.
That's such a terrible tagline. No one's gonna remember that.
Yeah.
Currently, a coup d'etat army encircles the White House and is now closing in. Fortunately, though, because the enemy force is at a stage where it is still requesting reinforcements, it seems
Never
possible to get
actually
away
hit the
now.
button here.
While eliminating the enemies in your way, please reach the underground base promptly and board Air Force One. This mission goes by the
Yeah, but
call
it has a
name
call name.
In the Nick of Time, the Great Escape from the White House.
Yeah, I was just trying to get into the menu so I could
The coup d'etat...
update the audio. I'll just do it in the mission.
Yeah.
The coup d'etat army that occupies San Francisco still runs rampant and deprives 780,000 citizens of their freedom. Target areas that the enemy force uses as the base of their military activities are built around the town. Target areas where enemy forces are concentrated are dangerous, but you can weaken their morale by destroying enemy armies. Destroy all target areas, annihilate the enemy force, and make the liberation of San Francisco shine as a beacon of hope in your counteroffensive. This mission goes by the call name Metropolitan Recapture Operation from Cisco Sighted Road.
You always try your best, Jody. I don't think that's how you say any of that.
Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
I'm not using the MMLs again. I learned last time how bad the multi-missile launcher was.
Hey, but what if you invest in them?
I did. I got the, like, MML 64 or whatever, and it was bad. I don't know if I've ever really done bazookas. I don't have enough.
Unlucky. I've never looked at this screen in my life.
We're always discovering new things.
Meanwhile, in the skies above San Francisco on
Mr.
the west coast.
President, how's the skydiving?
Not too bad.
San Francisco, occupied by coup d'etat forces, will be the starting point of our counteroffensive. And here's the starting grid.
Okay.
That's quite a gentlemanly landing, sir, befitting only of a U.S. president.
The gentleman in me goes off the clock at 5 p.m. And now I'm gonna take America back!
Annihilate the enemy army by destroying the target areas where the troops have amassed. Destroy all the target areas scattered throughout, and take back the town.
I love all the lines in this game. They're so
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah, it's so good. I feel like the president doesn't go off the clock at 5 p.m. also.
Well, this is just the gentleman.
So after 5 p.m. he's just like, whatever.
Yeah.
But he's still the president.
Yeah, he's still the president.
I see. So, random thought. San Francisco has, like, hills, right? Like, steep hills.
Yeah.
I remember that being a fun fact about the town, or the city.
Yeah.
So, are their buildings just, like, really heavily sloped like that? Or do they, like, build, like, supports under the buildings to level them out a bit?
They probably built supports.
Yeah, I guess judging by... Oh, okay, this video game is not necessarily an accurate
POWs are being
representation.
transported
No.
in that cage. Destroy the cage with light firearms and rescue
Help.
the people inside.
Help,
Help.
help, help,
Help.
help, 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 help.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to develop new weapons for the military. Way to go, Mr. President! Now the POW can be safely liberated.
The enemy forces have even captured San Francisco's cable cars. We can't let them get away with using the symbol of this great American city.
Don't worry, I'll save the symbols of the great American city.
Yeah.
They're free now. You're all free now!
Vroom. Cool.
Time of self-destruct
device, the time-limit self-destruct device has been activated. Hurry and destroy it. A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to play the Chinese air hoop. The POWs have been
What?
safely freed.
The Chinese air hoop. You know, that great American instrument. It has to be American because it says Chinese in it, just like Chinese food.
The yellow icons on your radar are designated targets in each area. Destroy each target and blow the area to oblivion. Reinforcements come from the adjacent areas. When there are too many reinforcements, try attacking from another area. You could call it winning by retreating.
Could call it that.
You can, yeah. Where's my... my bazookas? Ting.
Mr. President, the target area has been destroyed. This has been a momentous first job. The target with the spinning antenna is the enemy's communications facility. From this facility, when communications are made, large numbers of reinforcements join the battle. It's really a nuisance, so destroy it first. Mr. President, destroy every target area and annihilate the enemy army.
Chinese dragon market.
Tasty.
Don't eat dragons. Who here would eat a dragon?
Well, you see.
I can't believe anyone would want dragons in their diet.
Yeah, for real. Sneaked into the stream successfully. Help. 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 Help.
You succeeded in saving the POWs.
Definitely almost shot my bazooka at them.
That wouldn't have been good.
I'm helping.
You succeeded in saving the POWs.
Well, they're not prisoners of war anymore.
So true.
Sorry, Susie.
Whoa! if it isn't the pride of the United States military. M1 Abrams tanks. I never thought they would join the fight.
Abrams tanks.
Abrams tank.
High-powered weapons like bazookas are effective against the tough tank armor. Please don't hold back on using the weapons in your backpack.
Mr. President, the POW rescue failed.
Mr. President, there are 5 areas remaining. Destroy them one after the other.
Already failed the 100% hostage save.
I mean, you did that on the first mission.
Already failed the 100% hostage save.
Man, it's another M1 Abrams tank.
Bro, stop running!
This tank is schmoovin'.
Mr. President, there are 3 areas remaining. Just a bit more, Mr. President.
Oh my god. Free
Yo, the
flamethrower.
350. It's wiggling.
Yeah, it's trying.
Those annoying soldiers are coming in swarms. Shotguns with a wide firing area or machine guns with a high rapid fire rate are... Mr. President, there's 1 area remaining. Show them the true heart of America. The enemy forces have usurped the building, making it a target. The building was opened 2 years ago on April 25th. It's named the Haokon Denkai China Building. Each season it's decorated with gorgeous lights. Their Christmas tree tops them all. Over 800,000 people came to see it last December. For such a long time, I've been wondering how lovely that gorgeous building would look if it were destroyed. I feel bad for the owner, but hey, let's smash the hell out of it.
Thanks, Jonathan.
It's such a beautiful building. 800,000 people came to see it last year. I've been wondering, what would it look like if you just fucking blow it up?
The suspiciously tall targets are enemy headquarter installations. The morale of the troops is rising due to the HQ installations. Destroy the HQ facilities first and eradicate their will to fight.
Okay, now that we've gotten rid of their headquarters, I wonder how they like me now.
Good. Oh yeah, the sniper cannons.
Now that's what I expect from a U.S. president. Nice
Is
thinking
it?
on your feet. Uh-oh, Mr. President! Could
Uh-oh.
this be a thank you for destroying the area? It looks like you're gonna receive a lovely present.
I think this one's Shat.
I don't think this is
Oh, it's
Jack.
Dorsey.
This is Dorsey.
That boy needs a presidential diet. I guess he's had too much junk food. Yeah, that kid's some too. Make junk food out of him, Mr. President.
No bullet.
Okay, you better run, Dorsey.
That boy's punishment seems to have done the trick. Just a little more and your work is done, Mr. President. That boy is ready for the scrap heap. Let's send him to the demolition works. I almost forgot. I know a great demolition company in Anaheim. I'll introduce you next time, Mr. President. Wow! What a perfect display of your talents, Mr. President!
Not really, Jody. Nothing to get excited about.
The enemy forces in San Francisco have been annihilated. Nice work, Mr. President.
Sure.
All in a day's work, huh, Mr. President?
Nope, we've only just begun. The fight will continue. As long as the America inside my heart is still alive.
Go. S-rank financial damage. Let's go.
Yeah. I don't know what the difference between property damage and financial damage is, but...
Not sure.
A sharp rebuke of cannon fire echoed across San Francisco as President Wilson commenced his counteroffensive against the vice president's regime.
The liberation of the city struck a chord in the hearts of a small band of patriots whose alabaster souls still believed in the freedom that Richard Hawk had stripped away.
A movement had been born, and it wanted Hawk to get the hell out of Dodge.
The wings of justice were spreading, like an eagle, and getting ready to soar. CNN correspondent, Peter McDonald.
Mr. President, the Information Management Department received an email that might interest you.
An email?
Actually, it's a sound file.
Play it for me.
Yes, boss.
We are seeking volunteers to oppose the coup d'etat forces. Awaiting response from fellow sympathizers.
The sound quality is terrible. Could you try and contact the person who sent the email?
Sure, of course, boss.
Maybe America's faith in freedom hasn't faded just yet. And Jody, I'm taking back our country, going from west to east.
Go west. I mean, east, young man. Huh? Mr. President, we got a message from the Information Management Department. The coup d'etat forces are making an announcement on national television.
Connect me.
Dear fellow Americans, good evening. This is an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where the password is overflowing love and daily benevolence. Today, we bring you a most unfortunate bulletin. Last evening, the city of San Francisco suffered extensive damage at the hand of Metal Wolf, who suddenly appeared. In addition to slaughtering unresisting citizens, this heinous terrorist took citizens hostage and made an unjust demand for the release of violent criminals and the sum of $500 million. This vicious act could easily be the worst in U.S. history.
Please wait for a while.
Please wait for a while.
Metal Wolf's pilot is meaner than Satan himself. And we will not permit him to get away with acts like this. We Americans will never yield to such evil. We Americans will obtain our own justice. Although martial law continues, my fellow Americans, please bear with our situation. To defend this lovable nation, let's lead the brave fight together. This has been an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where our motto, justice over theory, is your motto.
I didn't know that was my motto.
We've been made public enemy #1.
Yeah, that's crazy.
How about seeking exile or asking for help from other nations?
No, I'm the president. I can't be the one to start a war in this country. I'll be the one to wage the war.
Mr. President.
Hey, Jody, update me on the situation in the West.
Forgot you could do any of these 4.
Yeah, I'm not doing Alcatraz first.
Yeah.
Let's see the
Operating out of a massive helicopter base constructed in the Grand Canyon, enemy Army helicopter units continue to oppress the American West. The target area terrain is sure to be confusingly fierce because the enemy Army has taken over guerrilla bases from the Arizona insurrection days. Please watch your steps so you don't fall into the 1-mile-deep ravine. Use artillery with long-range firing effectively and destroy all the target areas. This mission goes by the call name Operation Arizona, Blood and Gunpowder Smoke. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Let's also work on shotguns. Rena also forgot.
Yeah. The M2s are a lot more expensive.
Yeah. Yeah, time for it to be stuck in your head for the rest of the month, Susie.
Yeah. Okay, even though this is a grenade launcher that fires incendiary, it is still a heavy, so I can't use it to free people. Yeah. I mean, that kind of makes sense, right? Like,
You can use the flamethrower to free people. That's a light weapon.
don't worry about it.
The enemy is building a military base in the Grand Canyon. Doesn't this remind you of the Arizona insurrection days?
No, I don't remember anything. Except the smell of blood and gun smoke. All right, let's rock and roll!
Mr. President, the view certainly is grand, but stop with the don't look down jokes, please.
Nice.
This kind of blind spot isn't normally discovered. Now that's what I call insight, sir.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were held in the mountains to maintain military helicopters.
No, Legis, you're not supposed to look down. I thought we'd been over this.
It probably would be great to drink, yeah. Where was that? What?
Don't worry about it.
What rocket launcher did I get? I thought it said it fires like high explosive rounds. This is like a cluster bomb.
Yeah.
Mr. President, there are 3 target areas remaining. Watch your feet, too.
Yeah, that's gonna be useless for this mission.
Oops.
I imagine that the water in the Grand Canyon is probably got a fair amount of heavy metals in it.
Yeah. It was so blue.
What toxic
How
pit
could
problem?
it possibly be dangerous? Toxic pit problem. Isn't that just Smash players? Okay, now don't break the bridge.
As soon as I fired my rocket, I'm like, wait.
Yep.
No, I clipped off of the fucking truck, and it just sent me right into the death plane.
Mr. President, the view certainly is grand, but stop with the don't look down jokes, please.
Still just rolling with the cluster bomb launcher.
Yeah,
Also, fair enough.
I'll make it work.
blind spot isn't normally
Help.
discovered. Now that's what I call insight, sir.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were held in the mountains to maintain military helicopters.
Mr. President, there are 3 target areas remaining. Watch your feet, too.
It's always
Always be with you, Jody.
no bullet. Fuck me.
No bullet.
This is a terrible loadout. I'll make it work.
You'll make it work.
If I can kill Richard using the fucking tornado gun, I can get through this.
Help. 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 Help.
Oh. I don't think I realized they said thank you when you saved them.
I definitely did not.
It's a tiny target area, huh? Almost like a bird's nest. Too bad you don't have any bird seed. I guess you'll have to give them some delicious firepower instead.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
Why is this helicopter so loud?
I don't know. That was pretty intense. Okay, now don't break the bridge. Oh, there's land down here.
Yeah. I heard the helps and I saw them through the holes in the bridge.
Increasing with support troops from connecting areas. Please be careful.
It's so loud.
Yeah, I think it's just all of the hit noises are stacking up.
But this one isn't doing it.
It's probably far enough away.
But you never actually got to get these target areas because the bridge broke. Help. Help.
Mr. President, there's only one target area remaining. A little longer and this ravine will be back in its original state.
Yeah, ignore all of the leachable metals that are definitely ending up in the canyon at this rate.
It happens.
It's okay, the Colorado River will save all of us.
One time Colorado has ever done anything for us.
I've never heard anything bad about Colorado. I've only ever heard
barely
good
heard
things.
anything about Colorado. Like, I guess that's where Denver is. They have a sports team.
I didn't know that. Oh wait, are they the Rockies?
Okay, they have two sports teams.
What's the other one?
Mr. President,
They have the
fresh
Denver
supply of troops
Broncos.
is coming.
I didn't know that was Denver.
So you're Metal Wolf, eh?
Is this Shaq?
You can die for Sir Richard.
This is not
Sir
Shaq.
Richard?
Which one is Shaq?
Has he been knighted?
Is he one of the three?
Going up against jokers like this
He's
is
one of
so
the three.
tiring.
Okay.
I'll have to ask you to leave this stage before you get hurt.
Did somebody
Colorade
say
Applegate.
Colorade? I totally forgot about Castina.
Who is Castina? I don't think these are... Okay, that one can.
There's more where that came from. I'll lay my life down for Sir Richard.
Got him.
Sir Richard! I'm sorry!
I'm sorry.
I wonder what anyone sees in the vice president. then move ahead.
I like that Jody's like, I wonder what anyone sees in the vice president. Like, surely Michael Wilson picked Richard Hawk as his running mate.
That's true. Also, I think Discord might be having a bit of difficulty. Just because, like, my ping hasn't gone up and the stream hasn't lagged. I think it's Discord. But the Go Live has been occasionally choking a little bit.
We can always switch to a West Coast server if we need to.
Yeah. It's not, like, urgent. You can do it, like, after this mission or when you get up to stretch or something.
Okay.
Ow. Well, they do say thank you. It's just way, way, way quieter.
Yeah. I wonder if the audio balancing is bad in the 360 version, or if it's just a PC port problem.
I'm not sure.
An M870, that's a machine gun, I guess?
I'm gonna give that a probably.
It's either a machine gun or an assault rifle. It's probably an assault rifle. I think machine guns are... yeah, MPs, usually. Machine pistols.
Okay, now don't break the bridge.
When have I ever broken a bridge?
Oh my god! You seem to be in the process of literally burning a bridge.
That's not breaking it. You only told me not to break it, not burn it.
Okay, but burning it breaks it. That, either way, you end up with a destroyed bridge.
I'm really curious what this weapon is good for.
I mean, it seems to explode a reasonably wide area, but, like... you can do that without quite so many steps with, like, so many other weapons.
Gander at the heroic dive down to the Colorado River.
Okay, rapid fire machine gun, M4A1. Because I remember one of these is on a fucking timer. And then there's this one up here that I remember being a bitch to get.
Now, come to think of it, I guess Wyoming is the square state in the West that nothing happens in. Colorado.
Is Wyoming square?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like the same shape as Colorado, but north.
The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
I think that's reaching.
That reached.
That reached.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%. Sitting back and enjoying the grand scenery is fine, but it's about time you got serious.
This is the worst I've ever done this mission, dude.
Yeah. I don't even think the sniper cannon's reaching.
It is.
Oh, it just does so little damage to these, I guess.
I stand up there. No.
Nope.
Because I don't think I can jump high enough from here to get over there.
Honestly, I'm just wondering, like, is there land under it? Yes, but very far down.
That was spooky.
Yeah.
Maybe there's some ammo in here.
Like, I almost feel like your best shot is to, like, fly over and hit it with the cluster bomb. Like, I told you not to break the bridge, dude!
Hey, an energy pod. We're gonna make it. Maybe.
This ends up being the longest Metal Wolf stream to date, solely because of this mission.
Yeah, spending fucking 40 minutes on this mission. Hello? Where was my booster?
Sick.
Mr. President, the fuselage deck. Mr. President!
Mr. President!
My god, dude.
Mr. President, the view certainly is grand, but stop with the don't look down jokes, please.
Thanks.
If the target area is using a gorilla base to build their installation, it wouldn't be out of the question for it to be located in a place unseen to the naked eye. This kind of blind spot isn't normally discovered. Now that's what I call insight, sir.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were held in the mountains to maintain military helicopters.
Mr. President, there are 3 target areas remaining. Watch your feet, too.
Always feet with you, Jody.
I feel like we've been here before.
Help. Help.
target area, huh? Almost like a bird's nest? Too bad you don't have any birdseed. I guess you'll have to give them some delicious firepower instead.
A musician was among the POWs you
He was forced to what, Jody?
He was forced to what, Jody? I can't hear you over all this sound balancing.
Mr. President, there's only one target area remaining. A little longer and this ravine will be back in its original state.
Should have done Alcatraz first at this rate.
Yeah.
Yeah, Melly. He just completely redid the state lines. So now
Yeah.
this is in, like, New Arizona or something.
The enemy is increasing with support troops.
I mean, it's
from
the Colorado
different areas.
River, right? So surely it's in Colorado now.
No, it's a new state. Because you have to remember, Richard Hawk was, like, the hero of the Arizona Resurrection or whatever.
Yes, the Arizona Resurrection.
Insurrection. Maybe it's also a resurrection. Maybe Arizona has risen from the ashes.
I mean, there is a phoenix there.
Phoenix sucks. I don't actually need to go that way. Where did that energy pod come from that was right here?
I'm not sure. Maybe one of the parts of the big thing up top drop it?
Maybe.
And you have to, like, come all the way back down, and it sucks.
Yes, Legis. I live south of Phoenix, and in the summer it gets to be like 110. Phoenix usually gets up to be like 10 to 12 degrees hotter. It is not unusual for there to be a 120-degree day in Phoenix. The asphalt will actually start melting in parts of Phoenix at times.
That's horrifying.
There's more where that came from. I'll lay my life down for Sir Richard.
It's not really a surprise, though. I've been trying for like 2 minutes to figure out a way to make a surprise joke. I guess the joke didn't really go very well. It was pretty bad, so that's not really a surprise.
Okay, we made it through Casita. Home stretch.
We actually have a weapon this time.
Yeah, one of the worst days I've ever had was helping my friend move into the dorms up in Phoenix, and we had to carry... We had a third floor apartment room, so we had to carry everything up several flights of stairs in the middle of Phoenix summer. And we didn't get up there until like 11 or noon, I forget which. So it was like 100 degrees, we were carrying like a fucking bed and a 36-inch CRT and... Oh, whoops.
Oops.
My bad.
I feel like if your friend asks you to carry a 36-inch CRT in a 110-degree Phoenix summer, you're entitled to that CRT.
I think he just left it there when he moved out.
I mean, I don't really know how you would get it down from the third floor, either.
I really hope all the trouble I'm having in Grand Canyon means that when we get to the fucking bridge stage, I just one-shot it.
Yeah.
Because historically, that's where stream takes like 2 hours to get through.
And take a gift.
I mean, didn't I just one and done it?
You did.
Last time?
You did, yeah. But for me, I always get stuck.
Yeah.
Thank you.
afraid. Nah, actually, they'll get stuck in the Hoover Dam. The enemy has been annihilated. Finally, peace will be brought to Arizona. War really doesn't suit these lovely surroundings.
Jody, nor someone as lovely as you.
Sure, whatever. Nice work, Mr. President.
Unlucky. Game. Game.
Game.
Technology's incredible.
Is this run just cursed?
It might be. Yeah, it's definitely just frozen for me. I can't even close it.
Amazing.
Apparently the name of the executable is Wilson.exe.
Nice.
While I'm getting this back up, I guess we'll jump to the other voice chat.
Sounds good.
Welcome.
The game seems to have enlarged on the stream, too.
Oh, I'll need to recrop it, I guess.
What is going on this round?
The enemy force...
Okay, we're gonna do the Grand Canyon later.
The
Fair
enemy
enough.
force is apparently carrying out covert military campaigns based in a ghost town in the Phoenix suburbs. The radar jamming facility for their secret defense is set up in the town. Metal Wolf's radar could be jammed. Please destroy all target areas in the above-ground buildings to knock out the radar jamming and avoid surprise attacks from the enemy. This mission goes by the call name My Darling Clementine Operation. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
This place is pretty run down. Like a town in an old western. A radar jamming station is located here. The number of target areas and enemies seem limited. Let's mop this area up ASAP.
Jody, sorry, but these guys might slow me down.
Huh?
Major, Michael Wilson. You've tarnished the good name of the U.S. military and your reputation as a hero.
And now you'll die for it.
Whatever.
Whatever.
This is like starring in John Ford's My Darling Clementine. Wanna find out who gets to play Wyatt Earp?
Wyatt Earp? Yeah, here's Shaq.
But since you're surrounded now, how about heading for high ground? A musician was among the...
Major, you're corrupt. You were never this weak during the Arizona.
Taking on all three at once could be bone-breaking. The enemy...
You always told me.
Major.
Well,
This play... Posing as a hero in an old western is fine, but since you're surrounded now, how about heading for high ground? Taking on all three at once could be bone-breaking. The enemy with stealth capabilities cannot be picked up due to radar trouble. How about we make a fresh start by destroying the enemy's radar jamming facility?
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to sing the blues for the troops.
The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
oh. Man.
Retreating from the battlefield, Major?
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were probably used to develop new type mobile unit armor.
That should stop their special mobile armor unit stealth capabilities.
That's a radar jamming installation.
The best medicine for that kind of headache is pumping it full of a heavy dose of lead. The enemy's stealth capabilities are back online. There seems to be no other way to make the enemy visible other than by taking out the boss radar. Now the stealth function of the enemy's heavy special mobile armor is knocked out. Now that's refreshing. Kind of like sunrise on an early summer morning.
The sun rising on a summer morning sucks, because that means it's gonna be hot.
Yeah. Xbox spelled Shaq like Shaq.
Yeah?
As opposed to the health bar that spells it like Shaq.
Cowboys still remain.
Hey, wait, that sign's backwards. It's also backwards on this side.
How stupid! I never thought you'd take on your former units. Have you lost your compassion and dignity? Major, going somewhere.
One special mobile armor enemy is left.
You trade your pride to save your own neck? I never figured you for that.
Help. Help.
I never figured that.
You destroyed all the target areas. The enemy and special mobile armor are all that remain.
Is there still that hostage in the center that I need to save?
Glad Randy's just there. Okay.
What is happening this run? I'm guessing that the timed one in the center was destroyed. Oh, I need to switch back to Napalm.
Wyatt Earp would never have let it go this far. Oh, it's embarrassing just to call you Wyatt Earp.
Guess we don't get to be Wyatt Earp. Unlucky.
Special mobile armor units have been put 6 feet under, Town Marshal. How's it feel to be an Old West hero?
Not too good. I'm not the hero type. I'm just doing my job as president.
The precariously positioned Arizona Resistance Base had come under heavy fire from a trio of ultra-mobile armored suits, but when the dust settled, the fires of the Resistance were still burning strong.
However, let us never forget the noble souls who perished there under the sun in President Wilson's name.
As we all know, the government has since built a road that stretches from the deserts of Phoenix all the way to the East Coast, the Michael Wilson Highway.
Straight as an arrow, it serves as a reminder to keep our country on the path of righteousness and never become lost again. CNN correspondent.
By the way, Jody,
Peter
what
McDonald.
happened with yesterday's email?
We're having a bit of a rough time, Leosh.
We won and the game crashed after losing like 3 times, so...
The Information Management Department succeeded in contacting the source of the email.
Really? Let me hear it.
I am the one who formed the Resistance to put a stop to Richard Hawk and his recklessness. Right now I'm aiming for a united uprising and seek volunteers. Metal Wolf, we eagerly await your rampage.
Great. They haven't sold out hope yet.
Mr. President, I haven't been this happy since that supermarket going out of business sale, when I was searching for my favorite candy and I found the last box all covered in dust at the back of the rack. And the expiration date was still good.
I know the feeling, Jody. Brief me on the next battlefield.
Sure, Mr.
He
President.
knows the feeling. Haven't we all
The
just,
enemy
like,
force is
gone
strengthening their suppression of Beverly
to,
Hills.
like, the
This is
sale?
due to information that leaked out regarding some millionaires who are amassing capital to fund a resistance.
Found, like, the one remaining box of candy in the back, covered in dust, and thought, yeah, let's grab that.
Yeah.
While the number of soldiers equipped with heavy firearms is great, if you pay higher attention to their attacks, they're no threat to your mobile armor. The verticals in this battle theater are violent. Consider the advantages and disadvantages in the geographical features as you destroy all the target areas in the town. This mission goes by the call name... Bring fashion back to the streets. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
I think it's time to make Pleased to report that in keeping with the spirit of America, I am having hot dogs.
Good job.
Enemy explosive devices are planted all over the city of Beverly Hills. Destroy all the bombs and liberate the town.
Roger that.
This is DNN's Peter McDonald reporting. What you're looking at is the heinous terrorist Metal Wolf as seen from the air. Just what will become of Beverly Hills and its stately mansions where the streets smell of money? Stay tuned as this camera and I bring you all the news you want to know.
A news heli?
Forget it. I'm going on ahead. It's a bit annoying, but not enough to call for aspirin.
Bombs have been
Enough
laid
to
out
call for
all over
aspirin.
town. Clean up the bombs while destroying the radar jamming stations.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to develop new weapons for the military.
That's the radar jamming station. If you destroy it, the bombs will surely show up on radar. Mr. President, that's a bomb. If approached carelessly, it will detonate. Destroy it from a safe distance.
We're trying to make our own justice.
Yeah.
Game crashed once. First time we've ever seen it crash, I believe.
Yeah.
Didn't I just say, if approached carelessly, it will detonate? Don't be so lax.
Bonus fun.
Ah, this looks promising. The pride of the U.S. military. Blackhawks raise their ugly heads.
Yep. Bomb truck just driving up. Vice President's spirit. Justice.
Hope they didn't want that bridge.
Don't worry about it.
I don't know, earlier you were telling me not to blow up the bridge.
Eh, it's Beverly Hills. They can afford it. 35th, 43rd, 51st Avenues.
Oh, Lord! The National Guard troops have been defeated. Metal Wolf has annihilated the troops and plans to capture Beverly Hills. His endgame must be money. This could be the world's biggest heist.
Yeah, this is definitely a heist. Blowing up
Yeah.
everything. This is a heist.
Yeah, I've played Payday. No, I haven't.
I've not. I assume this is exactly what Payday is like, though.
Yeah.
Also, this...
Glad the Vermont, Tennessee, and Mesa sign is back.
Was it?
If you destroy
Yep.
the enemy radar jet, destroy all the bombs and liberate the town.
But this M2 is definitely more of what I wanted out of a bazooka than the fucking weird burst bomb thing.
Troops has been defeated.
Yeah.
Oh, put a sock in it.
That one looks fun to, like, figure out what to do with,
I wonder if the
but...
vice president wants to go as far as to control the music.
Oh, I still have the clip, don't worry.
Yeah, like, this is prime use case. Just fucking flip that tank. No problem. But, like, it's more niche than just point at something and it explodes.
There's just way better options if you want AoE damage.
Yeah.
Like grenade launchers.
Yeah, just pull out any grenade launcher and you just kind of shoot and things explode. Instead of shooting and it, like, takes a fancy arc upward and then bursts and rains fire thing. Nah, just blow it up.
The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
It's fun, but I don't think it's good. Or better than other options, rather.
What is the satellite dish made out of? My god, there we go.
It's made out of hit points. Pure, locally sourced HP.
I believe... Yeah. Oh, that's a bomb.
That's a bomb.
I remembered there being a siren in that hallway. I forgot it was not hostages, though.
I just remember the really annoying hostages, like, on the roof here and here. Cool.
Finally, the bombs are showing up on radar, but not well enough for all the bombs in town to show up.
I still think it's funny that this game has live ammo and energy weapons. Because Armored Core, there's a reason I use energy weapons. I don't know what that reason would be in this game.
I'm not sure.
Because in Armored Core, you have to buy ammunition. But energy weapons just use your energy, so you don't have to buy ammunition for them.
Yeah. Whereas here, not only do you not have to buy ammo in the first place, but I think energy weapons are just a different type of ammo, right?
Yeah. And I think energy weapons, despite having an ammo, still takes from your, like, boost gauge.
I don't know. That's a loud guitar.
Yeah, it was.
And these buns kind of suck as buns. I hope they at least taste good.
They looked
Another
extremely
military
thick.
position has been destroyed. My fellow Americans, support our troops with all your hearts.
Don't worry about
Like, I tried to cut
every
one,
commentary.
and, like, it cuts, but, like, it just kind of splits in half entirely. I'm like, okay, maybe I cut that one too far. So I cut the other one a little bit, put the hot dog on it, and the hot dog just, like, slid through and tore it open anyway. I'm
I
like, god
see.
damn it.
Yeah, me too, Rena. I'm just like, how much force did you put this hot dog in with?
I promise, I just set it in there. Maybe I, like, cut further than I thought, but, like... I didn't think I did. But I put the hot dog in, and it was just a minimum speed.
Yeah,
I forgot about that.
love the minimum speed signs. You might have to, Rena.
Yeah. Also, I'm pleased to report this is some perfectly cromulent bread.
Here, Rena, I'll get you, like, a stir mouse pad. I didn't say it was gonna be one with melons. It was just gonna have Sturm on it. Fine, it can be Sturm and Drong.
Metal Wolf has infiltrated the garden of a big mansion, the home of international superstar Money Gold.
Money
What
Gold.
business does Metal Wolf have with a $3.2 billion man? Maybe he's going to take out a loan. Oh man, he's destroying the mansion. Add destruction of personal property to the breaking and entering charges. The U.S. Constitution is downright powerless against Metal Wolf's evil. Metal Wolf has control of the entire town. Any further reporting is too dangerous. Our news team is seeking refuge. But our coverage of these events will continue. Because yes, the pen is still mightier than the sword. This has been Peter McDonald for DNN.
I'm sure those wealthy fat cats will repair the damage, making their homes even more beautiful than before. Nice work, Mr. President.
Yeah, and it might just need to be broken in.
Yeah.
In liberating
Alright,
Beverly Hills, the president gained the financial support of some of America's wealthiest citizens, who poured money into his campaign.
Anti-Hawk sentiment had a new hero, and that hero's name was Michael Wilson.
Later, Hollywood would bring his thrilling story to life in the blockbuster action biopic Metal Wolf, which topped box office charts for 42 weeks and won multiple Oscars.
Naturally, the film's theme song and #1 single was penned by international superstar Manny Gold, one of Beverly Hills' own. CNN correspondent, Peter McDonald.
Any word from the Resistance?
Yes, I'll play it for you now.
Metal Wolf, we applaud and appreciate your efforts. Our membership has started to rise one brave soul at a time. I'm putting all my efforts into our activities, hoping that the day we revolt will come soon.
I'd like to see that day too.
Yeah. I feel like a mother hen here.
Okay, Mr. President. You best hurry and get to the next battle theater.
Why do you feel like a mother hen?
Operating. Good luck. And
Okay, we're getting revenge on Grand Canyon. A Supreme Bazooka.
Fires 2 rounds at once.
Oh, there goes all my rare metal. Alright, the fucking drifting mines shotgun.
Go with the chaff shotgun.
Oh, the Richard Hawk shotgun, huh? Yeah, gonna save up for that one. Okay, this should go a lot faster.
Mr. President, the view
Yeah.
certainly is grand, but stop with the don't look down jokes, please. the target area is using a guerrilla base to build this kind of blind spot isn't normally discovered. Now that's what I call insight, sir.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were held in the mountains to maintain military helicopters.
Mr. President, there are 3 target areas remaining. Watch your feet, too.
Yeah, this twin bazooka seems pretty good.
Yeah.
And we've already gotten the cutscenes at the end, so I'm just gonna mash through them and hope the game doesn't crash again. Because if it crashes every time on Grand Canyon, I don't know what the recourse is from there.
It's a tiny target area, huh? Almost like a bird's nest? Too bad you don't have any bird seed. I guess you'll have to give them some delicious firepower instead.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
Whoops.
You missed.
I missed.
Mr. President, there's only 1 target area remaining. A little longer and this ravine will be back in its original state.
Yeah, once I become president, I'm gonna get rid of New Arizona.
This is an Arizona boomer confirmed. Only wants the old one.
I mean, there's definitely worse states to live in.
It's true. We do have
The
Florida.
enemy is increasing with support troops from
Arizona is a solid,
Please be careful.
middle-of-the-road state to live in. I feel.
I mean, I can think of about 120 reasons to disagree. But, like, you're used to it, so...
Yeah, surviving quite a few summers in Arizona does just change you eventually.
Yeah. Don't break the bridge.
I saw the cutscene happen, I'm like, oh god, did I break the bridge? Okay, Christina.
There's more where that came from. I'll lay my life down for Sir Richard.
I did that like when we were at the zoo or something, right?
He's a sticky one, like chewing gum stuck on your shoe.
Sir Richard! I'm sorry!
I wonder what anyone sees in the vice president.
I'm trying so hard to figure
Hurry up and
out.
move ahead.
I was just like, what is she saying?
Susie, are you okay? Do we have to call the hospital?
Yeah, I think it was like 2 in the afternoon or something, and I was just like leaning against the rails of one of the zoo cages. And then she touches it, and it's like, oh, this is really hot. I'm like, oh, oops, sorry. Yeah, now that I have actual bazookas, this is going a lot faster than the fucking cluster bomb. I really want to like the cluster bomb. It seems like a funny weapon. I don't think that's a secret, Millie. I picked the wrong direction, but I'm not punished for it. That was not me blowing up the bridge, by the way. That was the enemy blowing up the bridge.
I told you not to break the bridge.
I didn't do it.
You led their fire to the bridge.
Okay, I'm not blowing up these hostages this time.
You're doing this on purpose.
No, I wanted to see if, like, those guys, because the energy pod wasn't there this time, so I was like, I wonder if the energy pod, like, clips through the floor and ends up down there. But instead of jumping down there to figure out, I figured I would just blow up the bridge. So yes, I did do it on purpose, but, like, there was a reason why I was doing it.
Sure.
There was! I just wanted to know where the mystery energy pod was. Just gonna hover over that bridge just in case. Okay, this is how this stage is supposed to go. It's supposed to take me like 10 minutes.
Yeah, it turns out actually having the right guns makes a difference. Who would have thought?
machine gun so I can just intercept all these missiles so they don't hit my bazooka shots. Easy.
Whoa.
Okay, we made it through.
We made it.
The victory in the Grand Canyon proved to be significant. Without the enemy helicopter squadron to pin them down, the Resistance fighters were able to continue their march.
Peace had returned to Arizona, where folks came up with a saying, where there's a Wilson, there's a way.
We don't say that here. The man they had mocked as a rebel army major had elevated himself to presidential standing again, and people were starting to believe this man had a chance. DNN correspondent, Peter McDonald.
Jody, what's the situation on the ground across America?
In the West, areas where the Army is pulling out are on the rise. But across the nation, the situation isn't so good.
Don't worry. I'll free the whole land soon enough. Any email from the Resistance?
Yes, there is. The man's voice is as cool as ever. Please have a listen.
Metal Wolf, thank you. Our membership is steadily on the rise. More reliable, trustworthy sympathizers have joined our fight to revolt. The day will come soon. When we're ready to rise up, I'll be sure and let you know.
The Resistance leader sure is standing tough, isn't he?
Tough as nails. Now I'll head out to liberate the West.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick switch break.
Sounds good.
I put my headphones on under my hat, so I'm like, how do I take my headphones off?
Yeah, makes sense. I also have to use the washroom. I should probably do that before Alcatraz. Sneaked into the stream successfully. Hey, Ryudo. She was just making fun of me because I tried making some homemade hot dog buns for the occasion, and I described them as crumulent.
I have the most American snack I can think of. I full of Doritos that I'm gonna all eat in one go.
Yo. That is a powerful crunch. Truly, we are living the spirit of America.
Mm-hmm. How's it going, Ryudo? I hope you're here for an American time as I try and get my American hat on my American head. I forget if you've ever been around for our Metal Wolf yearly tradition, or if you've ever seen this game.
I feel like this is the kind of game Ryudo's definitely seen. But I don't remember if he's shown up for one of our streams.
Oh, I meant to refill my water.
Oops.
Now I need to take my hat back off. I'll be right back.
Pepsi shirt, too?
Yeah. It's the most American shirt I have. Red, white, and blue.
So true. Yeah, it even does have the man there, too.
Yeah, it's the Pepsi Man shirt. Pepsi for TV game.
Pepsi for TV game.
Thanks, Susie. I like my France shirt.
On the prison island Alcatraz, only 3 kilometers offshore from San Francisco, the enemy force is setting up a huge electromagnetic Alcatraz cannon to combat terrorism. All the shelling in the desert region has implanted fear into the hearts of the people on the West Coast. The shelling is directed at keeping the dissidents in check.
By destroying the energy tanks around the Alcatraz cannon, you can stop its operation.
The current is so strong that no one has ever escaped from Alcatraz. Please be careful not to fall in the ocean. Aim to destroy the Alcatraz cannon. This mission goes by the call name Smash the Island Prison. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Hopefully me opening this can won't be too loud.
Can't be too loud. It's one of the most American sounds there is.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I feel like that sounds like a bad thing.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a Transformer, so... Can't really be a gamer mouse.
My mouse is a gamer mouse, but I can't get it on camera. I say it's a gamer mouse, but, like, my only requirement for a mouse is if it has the, like, forward and back buttons for the browser on the side.
Yeah.
I don't use those buttons for anything else.
My mouse is so gamer that it has a joystick on the side that I thought I might be able to find a use for ever in my life, and no, I'm not going to be able to. Honestly, a bit of buyer's remorse on this thing. The joystick has only given me trouble.
Yeah.
But As I recall, this brand makes like the switches in the mouse are like hot swappable or something.
Oh, nice.
Which is good because it means that it's repairable. But if I don't like it, that means it's bad because I can't get rid of it. Like, I would not have an excuse to replace the mouse if it's just a good and repairable mouse.
Okay, we have the grenade shotgun.
The grenade shotgun?
I should just replace the sniper cannon. I'm never going to use it.
Yeah.
I guess a backup assault rifle.
Enemy forces occupy Alcatraz Island.
Jody, what is that daunting thing?
The Alcatraz Cannon.
How original. Richard, you'd never make it on Madison Avenue.
Stop and surrender, Meadow Wolf.
Surrender?
If you fail to comply, the Alcatraz cannon will zap you back west coast.
Will it now? Not if I zap it first.
Zap you back West Coast!
West Coast!
Mr. President, the Alcatraz cannon just started to recharge.
I'm on the move. I'll smash it faster than a Florida recount.
I always forget about
A gun
the
battery
fucking
that
Florida
big should take
recount.
5 minutes to recharge.
Yeah.
Until then, head for the Alcatraz cannon in the center of the island. Is that?
No.
This is DNN's Peter McDonald reporting. That's the heinous terrorist Meadow Wolf, as seen from the air. He's trying to take over the Alcatraz cannon and destroy the West Coast. DNN is coming to you live and exclusively as these events unfold.
Forget him and keep your mind on the mission, Mr. President.
Because I am the
Mr.
President of the United States of
also seeks to
America.
supply energy to the Alcatraz cannon. You should destroy it in order to decrease the energy recharge supply.
I haven't actually gotten one of those yet.
I think the first one happens after this mission.
Yeah, we've had I'm the President. I won't be the one to
I won't be the one
a
to start a
war.
war in this country. I'll be the one to
I'll
wage
be the one
war.
to wage the war. I don't know about those hostages.
If I was started on the M4, I would have been able to save them.
Yeah.
How's it going, MB? Happy America Day. Alright, there's the fucking mines in that hallway that the first time I played, I ran straight down this hallway and died.
Yeah, you just didn't even realize.
The defense strength is high against live ammunition. Whoa, the armor looks tough as nails. Pound it
The U.S. military is being decimated platoon after platoon.
What I wouldn't give for a fly swatter for this buzzing insect.
Barbecues are always tasty. I hope it's a good time.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see how this grenade shotgun...
Yep.
Some scientists were among the POWs. They were probably used to make the Alcatraz cannon.
Yeah, I'm never gonna get rid of the M4, I think, because it's just so good at rescuing hostages.
Yeah.
Which is crazy, considering it's the first assault rifle you start with.
Is put a stop to the Alcatraz cannon, Mr. President.
The army has been completely vaporized. Metal Wolf, your cruelty won't go unpunished.
Where's... Is there like a hidden spot? Because that's where you start the mission.
Yeah. Might be like inside.
The final fortress has been demolished. So, the U.S. military has had something up its sleeve.
Those who interfere will be eliminated.
The energy tanks in the surrounding area are a key part to the Alcatraz cannon. Please destroy everything before the energy recharges.
I have no clue where those hostages are. Yeah, Graphy Timer is mandatory.
Yeah.
I think even Ziggle has it when he does it.
Yeah. It's required.
Are they like on top of there? I have no clue where those hostages are. Oh well.
Shifting to self-destruct mode.
Wait a minute! Before Metal Wolf could seize the area, under military orders, the soldiers blew up the Alcatraz cannon. Simply amazing! The U.S. military gets the job done no matter what.
That confused journalist better double-check his facts.
Today, once again, U.S. military forces were dealt a lethal blow by Metal Wolf. But thanks to these heroes in our military, Metal Wolf and his conspiracy have been held in check. Our hearts go out to the men and women who sacrificed their lives in battle, and to their families as well. Any further reporting is too dangerous. Our news team is seeking refuge. Be the first to know as we continue pursuing Metal Wolf. Because yes, the pen is still mightier than the sword. This has been Peter McDonald for DNN.
Talk about biased reporting. It's exhausting to listen to. But at least the West Coast is safe now. Excellent work, Mr. President.
They keep saying the West Coast, but like, it didn't look like you could like rotate the cannon at all. So like, you'd only be able to shoot San Francisco.
I didn't really think it through, I feel like, because like in the description or like the briefing, like Jody says that they made it to combat terrorism, and like yeah, you're gonna combat terrorism with a single stationary cannon on an island.
Yeah,
just gonna stop terrorism all over the country.
President Wilson had taken the West by storm. With no legs left to stand on, Hawk's coup d'etat forces had no choice but to go on the retreat.
The resistance was gaining steam, and all at once, cities across America began to rise up and fight back.
Thanks to Michael Wilson's huffing and puffing, the winds of freedom were blowing again and stronger than ever.
However, Richard Hawk had a black heart and unwavering ambition. Soon the course of history would do yet another about-face. CNN correspondent, Peter McDonald.
Jody, what's the situation across America?
The coup d'etat forces have retreated from the western states.
Yes!
This should kick the resistance movement into high gear.
I can't wait.
You got a voicemail from the resistance, Mr. President.
Metal Wolf, thanks to your efforts, the stage is set for a united revolt in the West. I'm considering moving ahead. However, before this takes place, I'd like to meet you in person to talk. I'll contact you with the details later.
Mr. President, what do you think?
I've been wanting to meet him too.
So let's get you two together.
Sure, but before that, we'll head east. Until we take back all of America, there's no rest for the wicked.
You said it, Mr. President.
Well, Jody, at long last, we head east. We'll reach the East Coast in a flash.
Metal Wolf, planning on wiping out New York this time? You enemy of the people, I, Richard Hawk, won't let you get away with it. I, Richard Hawk, will uphold American justice without fail.
Yeah! Suck on my missile punch!
I won't lose. And the reason is Richard Hawk am the last great American hero.
How do you like me now?
Let's rumble. Eat my flame of justice.
He got me!
Victorious in the end! Long live the USA!
Michael, we call that talk shit, get hit.
Dear fellow Americans,
so true.
Good evening. This is an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where freedom in the United States wasn't built in a day. Good news, finally. Finally, the evil has been crushed. This evening, Metal Wolf, who suddenly showed up in New York, was thoroughly beaten to a pulp by Richard Hawk, piloting a special heavy mobile armor unit. He annihilated the evil. Occurring at the same time from a confidential covert operation. We have also learned that underground terrorists and Metal Wolf sympathizers in hiding were captured in succession all around the country. Although martial law will continue until we are sure that your safety can be completely secured, for today and today only. Let's celebrate this victory. This has been an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department. Your Freedom Point
Man. Metal Wolf crushed? And those phony visuals! What's with that? The special effects don't even beat a Hollywood B movie!
Richard's up to his old tricks again.
Mr. President, according to the Special Intelligence Group, news from the anti-coup d'etat forces has ceased. Actually, we've lost contact with the resistance leader too.
We have?
It appears all the resistance activities have gone south.
Jody, those that died are imposters.
Michael, you need to chill.
I am still here.
So?
Believe in your own justice. I won't lose to that false prophet. And the reason is because I'm the President of the United States of America.
Mr. President!
There's no time for self-pity. Jody, get me up to speed on the situation in the East.
Hawk's military government was waging war against more than just the resistance. The American people, too, came under fire.
Hawk called it the Citizen Re-Education Program. What it really entailed was the surrender of all private property to a government-controlled rationing system. U.S. citizens were trafficked overseas or used as lab rats in weapons testing.
The weak and unworthy were trampled down. Soon, all of America and its freedoms were paved over by the thick, oppressive asphalt of tyranny.
I mean, at least in Arizona, that's gonna, like, melt at some point, that's fine. It was Hawk's eugenic wet dream.
Yes, Ziggle?
It was Hawk's eugenic wet dream and an unprecedented constitutional crisis, but also the next chapter of President Wilson's saga as he continued to rise up against his former running mates' injustices. CNN correspondent, Peter McDonald. Sorry, I forgot about fucking eugenic wet dream. I wasn't ready.
I'm not doing New York yet. Let's
I'm gonna request you wait on Chicago too. Not hungry yet.
Well, I guess we'll do Houston, Miami.
The enemy army has dried up the nation's resources and put the people on a rationing system to construct a spaceplane launch and landing base in Houston. React swiftly as paratrooper reinforcements are predicted to be dropped in from Super Assault heavy attack helicopters that defend the skies and the base. The objective is total destruction of all target areas and the Super Assault heavy attack Olajuwon helicopter. This mission goes by the call name Winner Takes All, Olajuwon versus Metal Wolf. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Need more money.
And I need more rare metal for the Richard Hawk shotgun. I don't think I realized that they were different colors.
Yeah.
This is DNN's Peter McDonald reporting. I'm coming to you live today from a U.S. military base in the outskirts of Houston, Texas. scarce natural resources sent from the Space Plane Center are collected and kept here. The U.S. military is collectively managing these goods under martial law. Acting as the defense for this area is this Super Assault Heavy Attack Elijah 1 helicopter. Take a look at this firepower. 44mm M197 anti-aircraft guns, 80mm Bofors anti-aircraft cannons, 2 10mm grenade launchers, and finally, 12 missile containers. In addition to this heavy arsenal, it has the capacity to hold over 100 soldiers. A veritable flying fortress. As long as the Elijah 1 is on the scene, Metal Wolf get off so easily.
Metal Wolf get off so easily.
Hey, Mr. Newsman! You rang?
The Elijah 1 appears to be dropping parachute troops from its cargo bay. It'll be trouble when those reinforcements land. Destroy the target areas while shooting down the enemy dropping into the battle.
Those must be some new kinds of weapons. They're being dropped one after another from the Elijah 1. Metal Wolf will have no choice but to deal with this firepower.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
An elite paratrooper sniper unit and the pride of the U.S. Airborne is joining the fight. They're dropping into battle one after the other. This is a scene of biblical proportions, a modern-day David and Goliath.
Okay, Mr. President, let's shoot them down. The performance of the smart bomb seems to have fallen off. If there's no guidance device, it's flying blind.
Now, I'm not an expert, and maybe Umbi would have a different opinion on this, but I don't think you would want your snipers to be your paratroopers.
That device seems to have improved the guidance function performance of the smart bomb, Mr. President.
Don't worry about it. They're just really, really talented. They can do it from the air.
Like, I'm not sure what you gain from having sniper paratroopers.
They were held against their will to research space resources.
You wanna redo that line read, Jody? Space resources?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, do you really want your snipers to be paratroopers? Like,
look, Toast, it's okay. You know drones? You're an American, you know drones. It's like that.
Yeah, I've heard about the Republican Party.
So true.
This grenade shotgun is ridiculous.
Yeah, it seems really good.
Okay, did I miss any POWs?
We have some bonus funds on the ground back there.
It's okay, they're just bonus.
I like my funds bonus.
there were POWs over there, but maybe not. Apparently I got the achievement for stomping 1,000 enemies.
Look at that!
Nice.
The U.S. ground forces have been totally decimated by the hand of Metal Wolf. But we still have the Speed Ace up our sleeve. That trump card being the Super Assault Heavy Attack Elijah 1 helicopter.
I don't think you can call that a Speed Ace.
Sure you can.
Look how fucking bulky that is.
Yeah, maybe it's fast too.
I highly doubt it. I'm just like, was the real Elijah 1 called Speed Ace or something? Like, why would they say this? Okay. Twin bazooka. Yeah.
Oh, Metal Wolf is trying to escape from the base.
That's not blood, right?
That's paintballs.
Oh. Why is there a paintball gun?
All of the guns that raise your burst gauge are paintballs for some reason.
I mean, fair enough.
Elijah 1, can I get you to, like, come over here?
this assault, the Elijah One fuselage has been damaged. The Elijah One has become intense. But giving up is not in the U.S. military. The Elijah One's armor plating has taken an awful beating. The dreaded Metal Wolf fights like a demon on a rampage. Oh, Metal Wolf is trying to escape from the base. What's this? The Super Assault Elijah One helicopter. The helicopter the military said could never be shot down. This aerial fortress has been destroyed by one single foe dressed in mobile attack armor. But I will never give up hope, and hope will never yield to violence. I believe in American justice and my journalistic convictions. Because yes, the pen is still mightier than the sword. This has been Peter McDonald for DNN.
Hey, Mr. Journalist! Take a good long look. I think it's time for a new pen.
Yo, the beer store?
The beer store? Wow, full rescues. Sick.
Yeah, hundo. In retaking the Spaceplane Center, President Wilson put an end to Hawk's control of the nation's aerospace resources. The spoils were funneled to cities across America, effectively ending Hawk's rationing system.
As freedom rang from sea to shining sea, I saw the smiles on each of the American people's faces.
And I started to wonder.
Have I been getting this man all wrong? CNN correspondent, Peter McDonald.
Did you get in touch with the Resistance?
No, still no word. Maybe he was captured by coup d'etat forces.
No, he'd never let that happen. I'm sure he's out there waiting to make his move. I must see him. I made him a promise.
Oh, Mr. President.
I'm off to the next battlefront.
The enemy force sends out over 1,000 citizens a day from Miami, trafficking them into overseas white slavery. The command cruiser moored on the coast directs troops in the Atlantic. It has long-range, high-powered missiles on board. Stay on constant guard. Many helicopters join the defense. Concentrate your attacks on intercepting these cannonballs. The objective is the destruction of all target areas and the command cruiser. This mission goes by the call name... A lovely and clear sea once more.
Yeah, Legis.
You did.
Good luck, and
you did
Godspeed,
indeed,
Mr. President.
It certainly has many politics, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm done with shotguns and bazookas. How's it going, Solaris?
Today's the day.
Yeah. We all
are.
We had a really rough start, but things have started to level out.
Yeah.
enemy forces occupy Miami Beach. That battle cruiser is the command ship, directing the Atlantic Ocean troops in this area. Attack the cruiser and the coup d'etat forces leisurely enjoying their holiday. And sink them to the bottom of this grand ocean.
Copy that. For their sakes, I hope they enjoyed their last R&R.
Look how blue the water is.
Fire powerful long-range missiles. You'll need
You must be healthy to drink.
President. Bombers are approaching. Be on alert. The long-range missiles from that Navy cruiser are on a collision course. Please do not be caught off guard. The bomber group seems to have received a request from the target area and is on their way. The bombing will be dangerous. You should sever the reinforcements ahead of time.
Man, I can't believe we're playing... Was it Hot Pursuit 2?
Yeah.
Long-range missiles are approaching. Watch out for aerial
close.
attacks.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was surely forced to play the ukulele on the beach.
Surely.
More long-range missiles. These
Yo,
attacks
Hot
will
Pursuit
rage on
3?
unless you wipe out the launch source.
Yo.
I'm glad that game grew on all of us.
Yeah.
Whoa! That didn't surprise me one bit. Well, their flight pattern will probably be from the direction at 12 o'clock. The missiles are
Snuck past the roadblock. Let's set up another roadblock.
Scientists were Mr. President, are you all right? Oh, laying out landmines on the beach. They should give a little thought to the summer swimmers and vacationers. Sending in suicide bombers, those poor soldiers.
That's far enough, Metal. That voice, is that the Eagle of the Atlantic, Brigadier General Robert Forrester?
Your former commander.
Metal Wolf, I don't know what you're up to. Or who is inside of there. But I can tell you this. You're public enemy number one.
Going head-to-head
I
with
don't
this
know
kind
what
of
you're up
firepower isn't
to.
the smart way. Start by crushing the gun battery. The defense rate is high against live ammunition. have been destroyed.
America.
Only the battle cruiser remains. Now get cracking.
So true.
This is the most patriotic game ever made.
It is. Hey, you want that energy pod?
Kind of. Bonk.
Bonk. You wanted the energy pod.
I did some damage.
It's true, you did some damage.
They won't withdraw yet! Fire at the number 3 gun battery! Sectors 1 through 5 are flooded. Repair crew, get on the scene! Do not withdraw! Fire! Fire! Sailors, abandon your post! Hurry and escape! Grab any wounded and run! General, you run away too! We military men will never be cowardly lambs. We're brave lions until the end. Now carry out your duty. Carry out your own justice. Farewell, General!
Mr. President, the battle cruiser has sunk. Now the beach will be crowded with vacationers once again.
Sounds safe.
Yeah, for those who survived.
Great going, Mr. President.
I crashed again.
Woo!
I've never seen it crash before.
It's like a Windows 11 thing.
Maybe. It's okay, that mission's really quick to redo.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Good luck.
The Navy cruiser will fire powerful long-range missiles. You'll need constant warning, Mr. President. Long-range missiles are approaching. Watch out for aerial attacks. Mr. President, are you turning your back on the enemy? Get back to the action! The bomber group seems to have received a request from the target area and is on their way. The bombing will be dangerous. You should sever the reinforcements ahead of time. A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was surely forced to play the ukulele on the beach. More long-range missiles. These attacks will rage on unless you wipe out the launch source. Well, their flight pattern will probably be from the direction at 12 o'clock. The missiles are airborne. Among the POWs you rescued. They were worked to the bone without any vacation maintaining that battle cruiser. Mr. President, this isn't the time to be playing in the ocean. You're not a kid. The long-range missiles from that Navy cruiser are on a collision course. Please do not be caught off guard.
There is an achievement for getting that dialogue.
Nice.
You're not a kid from long-range missiles, yeah.
Going head-to-head with this kind of firepower isn't the smart way. Start by crushing the gun battery. The defense strength is high against live ammunition. Mr. President,
Oops.
all the target areas
Forgot
have
there
been
was two there.
destroyed. Only the battle cruiser remains. Now get cracking.
Thank you.
Even better use than last time.
Yeah.
The fuselage damage rate is above 50%.
Okay, we made it through.
You made it.
The sinking of Hawk's command cruiser dealt a crushing blow to his Atlantic Marine forces and put an end to his heinous trafficking of American citizens out of Miami.
As for the sunken cruiser, it became a rich ecosystem that teems with marine life, including a new species of coral, which I am sure you have heard of.
Scientists named it C. Forrester, in honor of Brigadier General Robert Forrester.
The missteps that ended his life bear remembering. Let his tragedy never be repeated. CNN correspondent, Peter McDonald.
Jody, what's the situation on the ground across America?
Cruel oppression of U.S. citizens still continues all over the nation.
I guess neither of us will see any time off soon. I'm off to the next battle zone. Update me on the situation, Jody.
Yes, Mr. President. The enemy force experiments on the people of New York with unmanned super weaponry. It treats the 8 million citizens who run about trying to escape like guinea pigs. Information has been obtained that energy power stations are supplying the massive weaponry. Before taking the huge weapons head-on, destroy the energy supply facilities. The objective is the destruction of all target areas and the massive arms. This mission goes by the call name Operation We Love NYC. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
I tried to look around a little bit to see if it was a Windows thing. I'm not finding anything. But, like, that's PC gaming.
Yeah.
I never find anything.
I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah.
It's only gonna suck if it crashes after New York.
Enemy forces occupy New York City. The coup d'etat forces are experimenting with an unmanned super weapon to suppress the townspeople. Destroy the target areas along with the super weapons.
Talk about massive arm. What is that? Carnival ride?
Hello, Michael. How's life treating you?
Richard.
What do you think of my cute little pet? Thanks to him, the people of New York City are right now festively running around and trying to escape. It's like a big old carnival. It's like Mardi Gras in New York or something.
You are a sick...
Take a bite from its super energy wave phaser. It'll get you high enough to reach heaven.
Richard!
Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
Nice, Melly.
Nice.
If what he said is true, this'll be dangerous. Run away for now, Mr. President. That Daddy Longlegs gets its energy wave firepower from a power recharge facility. Each target area obtains powerful electromagnetic armor. The energy supply should be cut off first. Mr. President, that Daddy Longlegs electromagnetic armor is tough. Destroy the target areas first, so you can weaken its electromagnetic armor. That overgrown Daddy Longlegs is getting close. If you don't want to see heaven in person, you better run. A musician was among the POWs you rescued. Once again, there will be music on Broadway. Mr. President, there are 5 areas remaining. Those new type weapons self-destruct when they draw near. Don't give it the right of way. Destroy it before it gets any closer.
Oh yeah, the shield guys. Ow. Ow.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to research weapons of mass destruction.
Actually, I can go up this way.
There are 3 areas remaining.
A lot of hostages.
I thought they were all running around trying to escape. Where is he? Okay, he's just hanging out over there. I don't think we've ever used the zoom out mini-map for this mission, and we're kind of idiots for that.
Did I not?
I feel like every time we've done this mission, we've just been terrified of not knowing where he is.
That's definitely true, but, like... I think my problem was more, like, he kept, like, intercepting me. Like, I'd go over to the big place, and he's just there. And I go around the corner, and he's just there. Help.
Damage rate is above 50%. Enough warming up. Get in the game, sir. Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%. Mr. President, I'm sure you're just overworked, but are you okay? With Times Square being remodeled like this, they must be out of their minds. Let's destroy it and weaken Daddy Longlegs.
Right, I meant to make a Big Apple 3 p.m. joke at the start of this level.
It's behind me.
energy wave power from an energy fill station. Destroy the energy fill station in town before doing anything else.
I'd like it if I could find some shield units.
Mr. President, there's one area remaining.
That was close.
That was close.
Never knew what hit. He's headed for the What a show! This is more spectacular than a Broadway musical. The enemy has been destroyed. Manhattan will soon be back to its glorious hustle and bustle.
Yeah. New York City is, and always was, built to last. Right, Jody?
Of course, Mr. President.
Had Hawk completed his testing on the superweapon in New York, similar behemoths would have been deployed across the nation. I cannot imagine how many lives were saved by the president's actions that day.
The Big Apple, BAM, has grown stronger than ever, and a memorial in Times Square still bears the words President Wilson spoke that day.
New York is, and always was, built to last. DNN correspondent Peter McDonald.
What's the pulse of the nation say about all this?
Citizens have already begun to wake up to the Vice President's evil intentions. They couldn't stage a revolt in time.
Just the thought of a revolt is enough. I'll take back the nation soon. Full speed ahead!
I'm with you all the way, Mr. President.
Where there's a Wilson, there's a way. That's what everyone in Arizona says.
The enemy force...
I would know. I live in Arizona.
The enemy force has concentrated strength in the center of Chicago. Intelligence's most educated guess is that the purpose is to re-educate the citizens and strengthen their support for the vice president. Though there are many target areas, it is possible to annihilate the enemy by effectively using the train to move from building to building. Destroy the target areas and let the citizens wake up to their town with its tranquility restored. This mission goes by the call name Chicago Daybreak. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Oh yeah, the trisecting shells.
Yeah. An assault rifle
used by cyborgs.
Yes, cyborgs.
Yes, cyborgs.
Enemy forces occupy Chicago. Destroy all the target areas and liberate the town of Chicago.
Copy that.
Well, if it isn't the heinous terrorist, public enemy number 1, Richard! Oh, you've done excellent work, Michael. How about a reward to show my appreciation? Poison gas will annihilate the city in 5 minutes. And Metal Wolf will be blamed for the slaughter of Chicago. Have a nice day. Or not, Michael.
Each target area has
Have a nice day, or not.
If the density of the poison gas exceeds 181 parts per million, human death is guaranteed. What's that?
Coming to you live from the skies over Chicago, this is DNN's Peter McDonald. Using poison gas as his weapon of choice, Metal Wolf seeks to obliterate the city of Chicago. That coward! Even cruelty has a limit. But rest assured, I have faith that the U.S. military will put a stop to this.
That journalist is up to his old misinformed tricks again.
Please hurry, Mr. President.
From destroying the poison gas source, the poison gas density has gone down. But don't let down your guard. Hurry up, Mr. President. What's that? Mr. President, that's a tank filled with poisonous gas neutralizer. The soldiers must be tired if they left that out in such an obvious place.
Hostage lost? There's no way this assault rifle's a heavy arms gun, is it?
Be weird. Freedom Fest? Let's go Merca.
Oh no! According to our own DNN human fatality density measuring device, the density of poison gas in the city has already exceeded 50 parts per million. Metal Wolf is a villain down to his last mecha bolt.
Down to his last mecha bolt.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were probably used to research poison gas.
There are 5 target areas remaining. Hurry on to the next one, Mr. President.
The gas will reach a fatal density in another 3 minutes. Metal Wolf won't even give us enough time to make instant noodles.
That journalist is always a day late and a dollar short. Hurry up, Mr. President.
Okay, I need to finish this mission before Ziggle finishes making instant noodles.
Another dire blow to the military. The military only has 3 operating bases left.
The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to sing the blues for the troops.
Damage rate is above 50%. You better do something about it. Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%. Mr. President, you're not your usual quick self. Have you been inhaling poison gas?
I can't stop inhaling poison gas, Jody.
That drawbridge is a symbol of the city and its rivers. Seeing it open is quite a sight, but if we can't cross, we'll be in a jam. Hurry up! Way to go, Mr. President! Wow, you barely made it!
The Chicago of my life.
An utter nightmare.
I didn't even have time to finish making instant noodles.
Demolished once again by Metal Wolf. However, his plan to gas the town ended in failure. Could it be that the hand of God reached down to save us? Uh-oh. I've just looked into the eyes of Metal Wolf. Any further reporting is too dangerous. Our news team is seeking refuge. But our coverage of these events will continue. Because yes, the pen is still mightier than the sword. This has been Peter McDonald for DNN.
Huh. I'll say one thing for the guy. At least his misreporting is consistent.
As long as the city is safe, who cares?
Okay, best line in the game coming up.
That's true. But I have to read, too.
Having ousted Hawk's army from nearly every corner of America, President Wilson set a course for the tyrant's last bastion, Washington, D.C., and the White House. Wow, if you do Chicago last, you don't get the line!
Man!
Never doing Chicago last.
Yeah, my bad. The President had no idea of the cowardly trap Hawk had laid in store for him and his team on Air Force One. CNN correspondent, Peter McDonald.
So the line that we don't get was, a child that was there in Chicago that day said this, and it's, I saw God that day, and God is made of steel.
The enemy force in the east also started withdrawing.
Did they?
It sure has been a long road to victory.
Yes, it has.
All that remains is your home.
The White House.
Mr. President, when this battle is over, I'm taking a paid vacation. I haven't seen my parents for a while, and you know how it is.
That's fine with me. You deserve some extra time off, too.
I can't wait.
Last stop, Washington, D.C.
Yes, Mr. President. The Information Management Department just contacted me. The coup d'etat forces are making an announcement on national television.
Dear fellow Americans, good evening. This is an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where the password is No More Metal Wolf. Metal Wolf, who escaped from military custody through cruel trickery, continues to agitate various parts of the country. Sympathizers to these acts appear to be on the rise. As an American, this is most regrettable. please try to remember the names and faces of any of the ringleaders who instigated this terrorism. A heart of justice is a heart that loves America. Surrender now, while your crimes are still not so serious. But if you refuse surrender, based on Article 48, Clause 4 in the newly enacted U.S. Constitution, Metal Wolf sympathizers and/or any blood relatives removed 4 times or less, as well as schoolmates in all educational institutions, such as high schools and universities, as well as any co-workers or associates. For any and all related people, a public execution will be carried out. So, to any terrorist sympathizers, if an ounce of justice still remains in you, give up on that man and surrender by 5 p.m. today. This is our final ultimatum. This has been an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where the password is, "We love Richard Hawk."
Jody Crawford and the other members of the President's team had abandoned him. Richard Hawk's despicable maneuvering had left them no choice.
It would be unfair to brand them traitors. They were forced to back away from what was right to protect the people they loved.
All the same, the President was alone, and the man who did it to him had come to rub salt in his wounds. CNN correspondent, Peter McDonald.
Richard! Poor Michael. Left all by your lonesome.
Richard! What changed you?
Michael, America has gotten too fat for her own good. These incapable pigs are eating this nation alive. The death of these freeloaders, leaving only the capable behind, will help me create a new nation.
Richard, you...
Oh, and Michael, I forgot to tell you, but your presidential staff, those backstabbing idiots, well, I've decided they can die too.
You!
If you want to help those pigs, come to Liberty Island and watch those worms wiggle in vain. See you when I see you, Richard!
Richard!
I'll head to Liberty Island to rescue my men. And the reason is...
because I'm the president of this great United States of America.
Mr. President, why did you come to save us after we betrayed you?
Jody, I can't turn my back on a friend. And the reason is, I'm the President of the United States.
Mr. President, don't come near! It's a trap!
Hey there, Michael. Are you still playing the hero?
Richard!
You just don't get it, do you? Freedom is dead! You and your men and this symbol of freedom will all perish. Cock your weapons! If I direct these missiles behind me, that goddess of liberty and your cute little secretary will all be blown to smithereens! Round 2! This wild dog of war is on the move, Michael. He'll bite you if you don't move it. Now, hightail it out of here. Oh, I almost forgot. Time for my afternoon tea. Nothing like sipping some delicious Darjeeling tea. And watching you getting your clock cleaned.
Apaches.
Not just Apaches, Mr. President.
You're alive!
Us resistance soldiers are known for our resilience. Knowledge of how to escape. But our helicopters are limited. Be careful. He'll be out of move soon. But kill a cornered enemy with prudence. That's an ironclad battle tactic.
Whatever.
Those hostages are fine.
Yeah.
Yeah! Take that! Ah!
There's no way this bridge stays up after that.
Yeah.
Now he's ready for the scrap.
Mr. President, my boys were successful in saving your princess. I'll connect you.
Mr. President? How can I ever...
Jody?
Yes?
Sorry to be late.
Mr. President,
From the skies above Liberty Island, this is DNN's Peter McDonald reporting. To viewers in America, make that the world. Did you witness the truth reported to you live on DNN? Did you witness Vice President Richard Hawk's dreadful nature revealed? As I have been stressing all along, Metal Wolf was the truly righteous one. While the world may have doubted you, I always believed in you. Thank you, Metal Wolf, and thank you, Michael Wilson.
Whatever.
Whatever. Damn, S-Rank did too.
Yeah. I was pretty confident with how I was building my weapons that the bridge mission was going to be fine, but I'm glad that it actually went well.
I was a little worried at the start where the Statue of Liberty just lost like 95% of its health.
Yeah. That was the day I realized the pen isn't truly mightier than the sword. Not if people like me fail to wield it justly.
President's team were back aboard Air Force One and had been cleared of any wrongdoing.
Now their sights were once again firmly set on the White House.
The campaign to free America was entering its final phase. A9 correspondent, Peter McDonald.
Mr. President,
Jody.
Yes, what is it, Mr. President?
You sure you don't need any more time off?
Oh, yes, Mr. President. I've had enough.
Now time to take back the last piece of ground.
Now time to take back the last piece of ground.
Of course. You know where that is.
The White House!
The enemy seems to be concentrating their power around the White House. An overwhelming number of defense forces, unlike any yet seen, are predicted to be on hand. The shape of this underground base is highly complicated. There is a strong possibility that the target area is closely coordinated. Skillfully attack to prevent reinforcements and coordination between target areas. This is the granddaddy battle of them all. Annihilate the target areas and take back your White House, sir. This mission goes by the call name I'm Home, Operation White House. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Autonomous arms?
Yeah.
Let's party! It's good to be home.
The guy was just having a smoke.
Ow.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to develop new weapons for the military.
The above-ground route has been sealed off. But if you take back the underground base, the enemy will surrender and open the barrier. Now aim for the target areas. Now get out there and rock their world.
Oops.
I was hoping I was far enough away.
Control of all the energy guns in the underground base has... This target area seems to have powered the energy guns.
No, I bet the cluster bomb kills these guys, come to think of it.
Yeah, or you can just napalm them.
Yeah.
I just remember the first time I streamed this, I think I was on the bridge mission for like an hour and a half. Maybe even 2 hours.
Something like that.
It was rough.
It was rough.
Now the only real wall is gonna be Vegas.
Yeah.
This target area seems to have supplied the fuel to the flamethrowers. 3 target areas remain. Which do you want to destroy next? Mr. President, you are experiencing radar trouble. You can't move carelessly about until the radar jamming station is destroyed. Mr. President, the radar is back online. Now the traps are easy to detect.
To be honest, I really thought you were about to just run right over those mines.
Yeah, me too. There's one last target area.
Gotta love the completely unstoppable OTG combo.
Yeah.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
Gas is being released. Let's destroy the targets releasing the poisonous gas before the density reaches 181 ppm. Mr. President, the poisonous gas has been stopped completely due to the target areas being eliminated.
Always kind of funny, that section. Just like, yeah, we're gonna lock this room and
The
turn on
enemy
the gas.
surrendered at
Yeah.
long last. What's this? Were we lured out? Who did that to the White House? They shouldn't call it the White House. They should call it the Fight House.
Don't get distracted, Jody. Time to redecorate. Fast and to the point.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%.
You've got the keys. Now step on in.
A scaredy cat missile is being protected in a sturdy shelter. When the shelter opens, that's your chance to attack.
Yeah, I like the White House and Fight House health bars.
Yeah.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%.
Owning your own home isn't what it's all cracked up to be, huh?
I'll tell you one more time. When the shelter opens, that's your chance to attack.
Remember my run where I got here with the railgun and just fucking one-shot the White House?
Yeah. I'm definitely trying to avoid that because I feel like with the missile spam that I have, I could easily overkill into White House.
Yeah.
The White House spring cleaning
Yeah.
is coming
Yep.
along
Yeah, like that.
nicely.
Yep.
You're halfway there. This.
Oh boy.
That was close.
You're home at long last.
And here to stay. I'm back, America!
The White House is back in the hands of the American people. At long last, the United States had won back its freedom.
However, the mastermind of its misery remained at large.
The stage had been set for a final clash to determine whose version of justice the history books would honor.
The dice were about to be rolled one last time for America, and it wasn't clear whose side Lady Luck was on. CNN correspondent, Peter McDonald.
Yeah, we won and done the bridge.
Recaptured all of America.
Yeah.
Yes. But Richard has disappeared.
The Special
was
Intelligence
immediately before
Department
the
is
White House.
investigating, but
Metal Wolf, the Vice President is in Las Vegas.
Really?
Nobody rivals our intelligence gathering abilities. Head for Las Vegas with me.
Well, not just me. Everyone in the Resistance will be rivaling support around the country.
I know how you feel.
Thanks.
Mr. President, good luck and Godspeed.
Jody, prepare Air Force One for takeoff. We're heading to Las Vegas.
yes, Mr. President.
Yeah, I don't think I've lost any mission since dying in Phoenix. I've had the game crash twice, though, since then.
Yeah.
The Vice President, Richard Hawk, waits for you in Las Vegas. My only advice to you is this. Beat him to a pulp. This mission goes by the call name... Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President. We believe in you.
Oh wait, that's machine guns.
Generates massive explosions.
Richard, come out!
Oh, Michael, you're so sweet.
Richard!
And for that, I owe you. You canceled all my dreams and plans. So now I've got a nice little present for you. Here! Let me ask you one last thing. What do you want on your tombstone?
On your tombstone.
What do you want it to say, huh, Michael?
Showed him who's boss, Mr. President.
Bravo, Michael! What lovely footwork!
Richard!
Now try dancing with me! This show's gonna run all night!
I'm not getting that gun.
Yeah, no chance.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued.
Those are massive explosions. Surprised they're not doing anything.
Sweet. Oh, you are so sweet, Michael. Like gulping a cup of condensed milk.
Condensed milk.
Think you can kill me, huh?
Like gulping a cup of condensed
He's on the
Michael.
move. Chase after him, Mr. President.
Milkle.
Help. Help. Help.
I'd like it if I could get some more light weapon ammo.
Yeah, you kind of went through a lot of it, huh?
Thank you.
The Vice President either lost at slots or ran out the back. Go after him, Mr. President.
Heavy weapon ammo. Heavy shield unit. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to work with what I got.
You're going into this
Richard,
phase anyway.
You can run, but you can't hide. You coward!
Coward? Michael!
Orange banana.
You gonna complain? He's a coward. I can't win. So shoot me, Michael. Or are you a chicken?
That time you timed it correctly.
Not that jerk off the roof. Showing who.
Problem is, a lot of the time I don't remember exactly when the line comes up, especially with the pen is still mightier than the sword.
Yeah.
DNN correspondent Peter McDonald just keeps talking sometimes.
He's...
You break it, you bought it, Michael. You'll pay for the damages with your life.
Oh, man.
Shall I take you to the next stage?
This is the most honest I've ever
He's
fought
on the move
Richard, and
again.
it's
Chase after
terrifying.
him, Mr. President.
Yeah.
How lovely, eh, Michael? Doesn't knowing that it all ends here kind of get your adrenaline going?
Richard!
Michael! We've got the stage all to ourselves. It ends here.
Yeah, and unless you go into the options, Leosh, you would never know that because the default HUD does not have President Point on it.
Fucked up.
The default HUD has everything but President Point. Okay, he's got a burst mode soon, right?
Barely.
Nice one, Michael. Take it! Dog, is that all you got? Weak, pathetic, kill you already.
That won't affect you, Mr. President.
Wow,
Mr.
he
President,
hit you and
he's
didn't
done
kill you?
for.
Michael. Looks like you
Oh, there
were
you go.
fresh out of justice tonight, eh? Could you look after me from heaven?
Man, that was so
I
close.
love you, honey.
Yeah, he caught you in the air in the burst. Can't go fast enough.
Wow, what a relief. You showed him who's boss, Mr. President.
Bravo, Michael.
Wow, the gun was like there.
Yeah. Man, that's a real shame, though, that I lost right at the end.
Yeah.
Some
'Cause I
scientists were
I
among
guarantee-
the POWs you rescued.
These are not going to be as clean of an attempt.
Is that all you got to show for your Medal of Honor? Your Medal of Honor would look better on me. Give up! Weak, pathetic, killing
Killing you is easier than breaking a baby's arm. Sweet, sweet.
He's on the move. Chase after him, Mr. President. The Vice President either lost at slots or ran out the back. Go after him, Mr. President.
Thank you.
Richard, you can run, but you can't hide. You coward!
Coward? Michael!
Michael!
You gonna complain?
He's a coward.
He's a coward.
I can't win.
can't win. So shoot me, Michael.
Are you chicken?
Knock that jerk off the roof. Show him who'll have the last laugh.
You break it, you bought it, Michael. You'll pay for the damages with your life. Michael.
He's fucking no-selling the grenade launcher, dude.
Yeah.
I took so much damage.
I wonder if there's unique dialogue for jumping in the river.
Wow, what a relief. showed him who's boss, Mr. President.
Bravo, Mike!
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued.
Sweet. He's on the move. Chase after him, Mr. President.
Who's toast?
So true.
And now Leosh has to respond with Crash My Balls. That's the rule of the meme.
Just remembering peeking at GDQ and seeing somebody just randomly
The
ask
Vice
if it's the
President
Mind
either
Goblin.
lost at slots or ran out the back. Go after him, Mr. President.
Mind Goblin these nuts.
Thank you.
I don't even know what you would do for Mind Goblin.
Richard, you can run, but you can't hide. You coward!
Coward? Michael! You gonna complain?
He's a
coward.
He's a coward. I can't
win. So shoot me, Michael.
Or are you a
chicken?
Knock that jerk off the roof. Show him who'll have the last laugh.
You break it, you bought it, Michael. You'll pay for the damages with your life.
You missed me almost one and done this mission.
Yeah, it was close. He didn't even immediately die when he got hit by birds.
Is that all you got to show for your Medal of Honor? You done already? Scream for me. Listen to me. Now, Michael.
He's on the move again. Chase after him, Mr. President.
I'm so screwed.
A little bit.
How lovely, eh, Michael? Michael.
Yeah, not worth it going after the helicopter first.
Mr. President, already? You haven't even fought the Vice President. Unbelievable. What a relief! You showed him who's boss, Mr. President.
Bravo, Mike.
I don't think you're getting it.
No.
scientists were among the POWs you rescued.
He's on the move. Chase after him, Mr. President.
Pretty clean. So I don't know about this rifle, man.
What, this one?
Yeah. Is this the one with the maximum range or whatever?
No, this is the superior of all rifles.
Because, like, it doesn't... Like, there's no square. It has no spread. Right? Like...
Yeah, it has no spread, and so it has no lock-on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems kind of bad. It seems good for what it's good for, but bad for, like...
The Vice President either lost at
general
slots or
use
ran
like
out the back.
this.
Go after him, Mr. President.
Not a fan.
Richard?
Knock that jerk off the roof. Show him who'll have the last laugh.
You break it, you bought it, Michael. You'll pay for the damages with your life.
Chase after him, Mr. President.
Michael. Take it and die, and take it to your grave.
That won't affect you, Mr. President. Mr. President, he's done for.
It's over,
There
Richard.
we go.
That's a pretty scary place for the first to happen.
Like hell it is.
That's the space shuttle. You can't chase after that.
That's it.
Hey, Mr. President. Mr. President? Mr.
That
President?
says you need to stats.
Yeah.
That's pointless, Mr. President.
Nothing is pointless. And the reason is because I'm the president of the great United States of America. Yeah!
Mr. President!
Jody, I'm gonna step out into outer space. See you soon.
He's gonna step out into outer space.
To be fair, Ziggle, that is how Japanese would pronounce United, would be the AI.
I mean, fair. But this game is so accurate to America otherwise.
I've given over 10 years of my life to this profession, and no scene has ever engraved itself upon my mind the way this one did.
2 men, 2 ideals, 1 outcome.
I cannot imagine where we would all stand now had things gone the other way. CNN correspondent, Peter McDonald.
President, are you all right?
Yes, and very pleased about my first flight in space. But I just wish I'd brought my camera.
Mr. President, be sure and come back now. The American people are waiting for you.
I am the President of the United States of America. I'll be back.
Right, Mr. President.
Please continue to update me as the battle goes on.
Sure, leave it to me.
Oh, and contact the Japanese embassy. Tell them we can hold that wildlife protection conference.
The Vice President has fortified the U.S.'s state-of-the-art space colony. He has concentrated an army of elite soldiers there with the plan to invade America from space. Knowing the Vice President's sinister nature, I predict he has some unexpected trump card up his sleeve. But Mr. President, you must be victorious at all costs. The reason is because you're the President of this great land. This mission goes by the call name, Believe in Your Own Justice. Best of luck, and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Yeah, the sights on most of the assault rifles are not great.
Yeah, like, I guess if you really want wide range, that's what the handguns are for, but...
And the
like,
machine guns.
Yo, the GGRH?
Oh, so this is the thing that he was fucking murdering me with.
Yeah.
Richard! Chasing 15 million feet after me. Now that's love. Well, I love you too, Michael. I love you so much, I can't stand it. So much, I want to kill you.
Hold it, Richard!
Mr. President, hurry up now.
Not for long. Take a long last look at the 200 billion stars in the Milky Way. Of all man's achievements in the 21st century, this is the climax!
Mr. President, the barrier's shut. You won't be able to advance if you don't destroy it.
Help.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. A musician was among the POWs you rescued.
Gate doesn't look like it can be destroyed. Mr. President, this might be my biggest hunch of the 21st century, but hurry up and destroy it.
Destroy?
Destroy?
jets.
Richard!
What do you stand for, Michael? Be certain now. As certain as the blood gushing out of your nose when I bash it in. Be certain of your death here and now. Now, come at me with all your body and soul. I'll hug you to death. Undeniably more powerful. Nice one, Michael. But now it's time for my wild card. Stop shaking in your heels, senorita, and fight like a man. And now for the finale.
I'm like, watch, he's gonna fucking spawn and step on me. I'm gonna die.
Hey, why are you so damn weak? Let God pity your incompetence. There's a limit to my pick. You're pathetic, Michael. The public who entrusted their futures to you. The Resistance and the presidential staff. And your meddling secretary. They'll be disappointed in you for falling short of their precious expectations. Way to go, Mr. President!
Way to go, Mr. President.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued.
Can you really say that we rescue them after, like, seeing this section just explode?
Don't worry about it.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. escape. Finally, the main course is on its way.
Nice one, Michael. But
I didn't do any damage to you. Why are you in this
it's
phase?
time for my wild card.
It's time for his wild card.
Stop shaking in your heels, senorita, and fight like a man. And now for the finale.
Is he just like, I've had enough of your shit being up there?
Oh, you really did not do me.
Fuselage damage rate is above 50%.
That damn machine's undeniably more powerful. Why are you so dick? You stole my Medal of Honor.
I was hoping I could afford the chaff shotgun.
Yeah.
POWs you rescued. POWs you rescued.
Loud guitar.
Yeah. Oh no, I was trying to sling it.
That gate doesn't...
Finally, the main course is on its way.
Nice one, Mike!
That was good noise.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is about 50. Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%.
is too much for you.
It's so loud, dude.
It is so loud. I don't know if that helps.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. POWs you rescued.
Yeah, I don't know what that sound setting affects is. Like, is the guitar also a voice, or?
I think just the longer the game runs, the more it does not follow the sound settings.
Let's see.
That gate does.
Finally, the main course is on its way.
Blast it to bits. rate is over 70%.
Never!
Okay, home stretch.
I'll never lose to you, Michael!
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Mr. President,
Hurry and destroy it.
Ooh, that was a close one.
Yeah.
I don't know how you did it.
at that speed and angle, he'll burn up like a shooting star.
I'm going in!
Impossible! Not even you can possibly stop a shooting star!
Jody, who am I? I'm the president. I always make the impossible possible, and I'm gonna keep on doing so.
Michael?
Richard! It was your methods that were flawed! Our love for America won't change! Richard!
This is one eternal flame with your justice!
Mr. President! You've exceeded the critical point. There's no way out! Mr. President? Mr. President? Come on, Mr. President!
No problem. I'm coming home. Jody, tomorrow's gonna be another busy day at the White House.
My fellow Americans, good morning. As Americans, we love freedom. But true freedom isn't a given like the air we breathe or the water we drink. About 240 years ago, our forefathers fought greatly, giving their blood, sweat, and tears. And in the end, they won our freedom. And we must never forget this. If anything appears that threatens our belief in this freedom, we will oppose it. We will crush it. In fighting to gain our freedom, we need no reasons. We require no just cause or flowery words. In order to protect our neighbors who love freedom and this faith in freedom, we continue to believe in our own justice. We won't abandon any battles. And the reason is because we are all citizens of the United States of America. And as long as you all will allow it, I will be a vanguard leading this fight. And the reason is because I'm the president of this great United States of America.
That confetti looks like such shit.
Yeah. Looks like a sandstorm rolled in.
because I'm a freedom pill justice maxer. I hope you're happy, Leosh. And that's another year down, guys.
We did it.
I'll let the opening play one more time, and then I'm gonna go eat some lunch.
Verifying the target.
Yeah.
1,300 feet below. Please complete boarding procedures before getting in.
Roger that. Have a ton of
I have a ton of tickets.
Let's party!
Sneaked into the base successfully.
So much for sneaking in. They're already here to greet you.
Hello, Johnny boy! And goodbye! Nice landing.
You have some guests approaching at 2 o'clock. And you guests are coming too.
What a big welcome! I'll make you just like perforated cheese for
Oh, it seems like they love you so much. They're not gonna let you go.
No problem. You guys are roast chicken.
Great work, President. But you still have a delicious dessert coming.
Thanks for hanging out, guys. Take care. Eat food, drink water, sleep better than I do. Believe in your own justice.